Hello YouTube and welcome back to Starsector. Now something unexpected happened. Basically Chicomoztoc is now decivilized. Uh yeah. It underwent some deterioration and then now it's completely decivilized. So it's completely gone from the map now. Um like basically there's no you can't trade, there's all everybody that's here is gone. Yeah, Chicomoztoc is in chaos, everything. The small arms fire, the collapse of all authority is complete and irreversible. Yeah, it completely collapsed. I didn't do anything, I didn't set bomb it, but I think the combination of disrupting, well, not disrupting, we did try to steal some blueprints from this planet, so that might have caused a little effect on like the stability, and it also got attacked by a lot of pirates, so I think they were just weren't able to get stability up, like, quickly enough, and then yeah, it just deteriorated and then it become decivilized. Um, I don't know exactly like what's gonna happen here. Um, yeah, so it's just completely gone. Um, yeah. You can actually establish a colony here. But yeah, it's like you can't talk to the high hegemonon anymore, which kind of sucks, really. I don't know if they relocate to like another planet or something. Uh, yeah, but it's like completely gone now. So I don't know exactly how. Yeah, it's getting raided by pirates. So I think the pirates have been very successful at raiding Chicomoztoc. So now it's completely gone, really. We also got lots of legions, so we have 6 legions in our base, and we are preparing for this inspection fleet. Um, Man, they're getting absolutely hammered. Is the High Hegemonon here? Yeah, I don't know where he went. Unfortunately, we can't speak with them. Uh, yeah, I guess he's just like gone, really. Uh, yeah, that's kind of sad, really. I don't know how we could. I don't know how we can speak to him. Hegemony. Let's check the factions here. Hegemony. It should show where the capital is. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna speak to the high hegemon now. Now that he has completely become decivilized. Maybe yeah, I have no idea. Maybe he's here? Yeah, I honestly don't know how we will ever be able to speak to him, but it's fine. Yeah, it's completely decivilized. Well, that goes the Germany. Yeah, I'm actually very curious to know, like, oh yeah, we also found the 14 Battle Group Legion blueprint from the historian. But I'm actually very curious. I don't know if we can ever speak to the High Hegemon again. Now that he's completely gone. Man, the pirates have been non-stop raiding in this system. I think there are a few pirate bases that are just like lingering around. I didn't do anything to make them stronger. They just kind of like kept raiding and raiding and raiding. Let's go to Invent Tide here. It might be where their capital is now. Man, it kind of sucks, really. I guess if you take out all the factions, like, you won't have anybody to speak to as well. which kind of sucks. Yeah, but here Germany wasn't doing well. I don't think they are here. Yeah, they're not here. He's quite completely out of the game. Okay. How many days? 26 days. Estimated 26 days until arrival, so they're already here. I mean, they're already left. Where did they leave from? It doesn't actually say. Oh, they left from here. Citadel Arcadia. Yeah, we'll just head back right before they arrive. Let's make one more astral. I'm gonna confirm that order. Alright. Can we actually get some of these blueprints before they arrive? There's a gazer and a pylon. I do want the 14th Legion. Can I actually get there in time? 22 days, that's not enough time. Yeah, I mean, it's very unfortunate that they are permanently gone. "24 days. Yeah, we should be able to make it back in time. Because our system has a gate, so we can just instantaneously travel back. Yeah, now the pirate activity is over. But they're already gone, so... That kind of sucks. There's nothing we could do to stop that, unless we fight off the pirates while the pirates are trying to raid Chicomoztoc. But I think the starport was down for a very long time, so... They had a very low stability, so they just deteriorated and... Yeah, they become decivilized. I think decivilized is a permanent condition. Okay, we need to extract this guy. What's this? Tactical bombardment, no. Oh, what the hell? We do have to spend a story point for this, that sucks. Oh, I guess I have to raid these guys. How do I extract this agent? Oh, a nearby fleet is tracking my movements. Yeah, what the hell? Come fight me. The freaking fleet is trying to... It's preventing me. It says a nearby hostile fleet is tracking my movements, making a raid impossible. Yeah, well, screw you guys. Let's come and fight you. We don't have any frigates in this fleet. The Medusas are kind of like super frigates, essentially. Man, these pirates really suck. Look at how many D-mods they have. Yeah, how about you track my movements now? Having missile specialization elite with ECCM makes them fire the squall so fast. Yeah, this battle is like over. Okay. Hopefully you're not tracking me anymore. Let's pursue you. Order these Medusas to destroy you. Can you freaking let me go now? No. You need to go dark so they don't see me. Where do I need to go now? Speak to, okay, he's like commanding. Okay, 13 days is a bit scary. We need to head back after we do this. Yeah, there's a gate system here, so we'll be able to head back. 13 days. How many fleets is this? It's just one fleet. Actually it says, yeah, the inspection forces are outmatched. Yeah, it will be defeated in orbit, so we don't actually have to go back to fight this. I can't really think of a... Oh, yeah, turn on my transponder here. Yeah, this guy's trying to catch me. Let's go talk to this. Yeah, we don't actually have to go back, so... It says that the enemy fleet will get defeated in orbit. Yeah. Okay, but they are... Our default response is to allow the inspection to carry through. So let's just go back to make sure that it doesn't happen. What is this? Go now. Right, there's a fringe jump point. Okay, so we need to go there now. It's probably this one. 6 days. What happens if I don't go there? What happens if I don't get there? Oh, you can catch me. You can catch me, guys. You cannot catch me. Yeah, good luck trying to reach me. Okay, they are here now. Let's just get back so that they don't actually get rid of our alpha cores. We have a bunch of alpha cores, so we should be able to hit back immediately, like here. Alright. They are targeting this system. I mean this one. Yeah, they've already arrived. So they should be coming in from these jump points. Yeah, they're targeting which one? This one. It's gonna be a very small fleet. Yeah, there they are. Yeah, they're trying to inspect this random crap. Yeah, come fight us. Oh, they're fleeing from me. Damn, I should have came in from the side like that. I mean, they're pretty screwed, right? Yeah, I can't deploy anything. You got deleted. You got absolutely deleted. Medusas don't really have a lot of punching strength. I mean, maybe with phase lance they do, but... Yeah, hunt them down. Just hunt them down. Yeah, they don't have a lot of good punching strength. If you give them any metal blasters, then they do, but... Like, this guy's probably gonna escape. What weapons do you have? This guy will definitely escape. Yeah, okay, fine. So are you guys still gonna do the inspection? Inspection is underway. Now you're gonna get completely wrecked. Some of them still fled. Just kill all of you, please. Okay, yeah, the thing is destroyed. Hull variant. Valkyrie, okay. So... Yeah, we are also doing the Cinderella Dictate one. These two are the only ones left, I think. Yeah, this one is the biggest, the AI core use. I really want to go get that 14th battle group blueprint. Yeah, it's all the way there. I did make some legions though, but then I realized they have a big problem, which is they probably don't have enough flux to fire all their weapons. Let's just try this. So we're gonna get rid of these ships, and then we're just gonna take all these legions. We're not gonna bring any. We're not gonna bring any frigates or anything. Just gonna bring legions. I mean, we might get wrecked here, but I can't really think of a good build for this because they don't really have a lot of flux to fire all their weapons. So I was thinking of, yeah, like using light needlers here, then Vulcans at the side. Probably don't have enough light needlers for this. And then these are dual flags because they need a bit of PD. I mean, you really do want ECCM with pylons. It just makes the missile like more, like faster speed so that they can actually hit targets. So you kind of need this. Then with Flux Distributor, you do have enough dissipation to fire all of these weapons, but technically you don't really need this. Then you need these two hull mods because ITU is pretty much mandatory. And then you have Ballistic Rangefinder to increase the range of all of your small and medium weapons. Then you don't really have a lot of points for bombers. So I just kind of went with like whatever this setup. The talents are very cheap, they only cost 2 points. They are quite annoying, I guess. Yeah, they're 2 points, so they're like worth they're 4 times. They cost the same as 4 of these cost the same as 3 broadswords, but you lose a lot of crew. Then I just went with a piranha bomber. I could maybe squeeze in a trident. Yeah, like that. Yeah, this is the kind of build that I will go for. Advanced Star Gyros as mod. Then, I mean, you do want like a bunch of other mods as well. You want like heavy armor as well. I just can't really find the points for this. The ship does have a lot of hull though, so Getting even like reinforced bulkheads would be nice. Yeah, I mean, just can't really find a lot of points. Defensive targeting array is also something that I thought about. Having the bombers close to the ship, being able to fire missiles is also something very interesting. But yeah, I just went for like a really ballistic heavy loadout. And then any points that I could use for, I guess we can go for this. This gives you like 10% more armor. I mean, although heavy armor would be nice, where is heavy armor? Yeah, this is just 500 points increase. This is a 200 point increase, but for only 15 points. It's pretty decent. It does decrease your weapon turn rate by a bit, but the extra armor might be worth it. Also, it makes the weapons more tanky. I mean, more durable, I guess. Yeah, I guess we can go for this loadout. They have a bunch of default loadouts here, but I think we can just go for this. So yeah, just a wing of tridents, and then everything else is normal here. I think we have enough. No, we don't have enough. We don't have enough light needlers for this. I should make more light needlers. Let's just make like 40 of these or something crazy. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so since we don't have light needlers, we can just use railguns for now. Light needlers, these guys will probably use railguns. The light mass driver is basically a very flux efficient railgun, but it costs 2 more honors points. Yeah. The good thing is that the amount of weapon flux is probably less, but I can't really think about why I would use this. It costs like 2 more honors points compared to the railgun. I'd rather just like use railguns. Yeah, and maybe I have a bit more points to spare for the ship here. Yeah, we don't want to use the mini pulsar for this. Let's not use any like yeah, let's go with this build. Let's see how this fleet fares. So we're gonna get the 14 battle group blueprint here. So the nearest gate is this one. Yeah, let's go to this one then. Then we can fight some bounties after we get that, just to see how good this Legion fleet is. I did test it against like a onslaught in the simulator. It was able to defeat the onslaught actually. The combination of the fighters and the ballistics just overwhelmed the onslaught. It took a while, but yeah, it worked pretty okay. So let's go get this blueprint. Where is it? It really sucks that Chicomoztoc is decivilized. I didn't do anything, I just destroyed their star fortress, but I guess they just kept getting raided by pirates, then they just got decivilized. Or they were at war with other factions at the same time as well, so it's kind of rare to see the hegemony. Oh, I know why. I destroyed their fleet. The hegemony patrol fleet. Oh, this is a remnant system. Yeah, this is a remnant system. Yeah. Let's go in dark here. Actually, let's save the game before we jump in. We should be able to evade these guys. Yeah, the Nexus is right here. I think we can just kill this Nexus. We'll never come back here anyway. So we can go kill this. Yeah, there's a bunch of remnants. Is this an auto there? There's an auto right there. So apparently there's a blueprint here for the... Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a blueprint here. Usually remnant systems have very high value loot. Okay, these guys, okay, they're getting very close. Let's just avoid these ships here. Oh, they are like very close to the sun, huh? I guess we can fight this, right? No, you're running away. Please don't support this nexus. Okay, there are some supporting ships here, but I think we can take this. Yeah, so entirely, I can't deploy all these legions. It's giving me 200 or 230 points. Alright. Let's see how they do though. So they have hell balls because like they really don't have much flux to fire other types of weapons. So hell balls it is. Might be a difficult fight though. So each of them have one wing of tridents. I have seen a build where it's like 4 tridents, which looks very interesting. Oh, it's just like total chaos. They should have enough point defense to just plow through everything here. Yeah, none of them are getting overfluxed, so. The problem with Hell Boss is that the projectile is so slow. Enemies like these destroyers will be able to dodge the shots pretty easily. It's just utter chaos. Are they even doing anything to the enemy remnant nexus? I don't know. Not doing very well actually. Yeah, maybe it was a bad idea to fight this with enemy patrol. Like even a few of these ships are really annoying. Okay, you're down. You two are getting ganged up. The problem with the large ballistic mounts is that you can't really put anything useful there. It's like, okay, if you want to put like Hephaestus or something decent, you can't put all these other weapons, otherwise it doesn't have enough flux to fire them. Look at the Hellball, it's so slow. But when it connects, it hits hard. Yeah, when it hits hard like that. Like the accuracy is so poor, you could even argue that not having a large weapon mount would be better. Yeah, this guy's getting overloaded. I think fighting this with enemy patrol nearby is a completely huge mistake. We haven't lost any yet, but this guy's in trouble. They're being very annoying. They keep retreating behind this fortress. The fortress has already taken some health, some damage. Yeah, it's got a bunch of auto pulse lasers. They don't have enough flux to fire their weapons. We haven't even destroyed any of the arms here. We're gonna lose a lot of crew because all the fighters are dying, and then like they're taking a lot of hull damage. Oh, we lost the Legion. Yeah, I think the 14 battle group variant is better. It doesn't run into the same problems of like flux. We haven't even killed anything here. It's very sad. It's very sad. It's very sad. Yeah, we shouldn't have fought this with a patrol nearby. Yeah. It really sucks that they keep defending their own freaking nexus here. Like, why can't it just go away? These pieces of shit. Look at that. Why? It's like they know that we're here. Just go away. Leave. Standing down? Does that mean that you'll despawn? We can't fight this Nova as well. I think we'll get completely crushed. I don't know, actually. I don't know. Yeah. Let's just fight away from the Nexus. Maybe going completely full of legions is a mistake. Probably need a few like frigates just to split the enemy a bit. I need to deploy the last one as well. Otherwise I'm losing 20% of my firepower. I don't think capturing this will give me... it says plus 40 deployment points. Maybe capturing this will give me enough points. We'll see. Okay, yeah, I can't deploy this. Maybe this composition, I mean this combination of fighters might not be great as well. Okay, that's pretty decent. We want you to like escort one. There is a Nova around, so we need to be a bit careful here. Yeah, the Nova is right there. Okay, that's pretty okay. That's pretty alright. I think we'll struggle very hard against this Nova. Yeah, look at that. I'm gonna get completely wiped here. There's a lot of ships on the left flank. This Legion is gonna get destroyed. I don't think we can fight these. Like with a frigate that's harassing this, maybe. But nah, this is not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Let me just kill this frigging Nexus. No, don't chase me, you twat. Can I even fight the Nexus with this? I don't think so. You don't know where the hell I am. Yes, my entire fleet is just legions. Yeah, I think that's a mistake. I should have brought some frigates to just like distract enemies. I shouldn't have. Well, I wanted to try like a full legion fleet. Like theoretically, every one of these in a line should be able to decimate the enemy, but it turns out that's not true. I can't really go back now. Well, I can. The nearest gate is like quite nearby. I could go back and grab some frigates, like even a bunch of monitors. Yeah, probably grab some monitors. They can't really take a lot of punishment. Like they have very poor... This guy might see me. Okay, they actually are turning around. I don't even think I can fight this Nexus. I don't know. If I can't even fight this Nexus, that would be very disappointing. I had like high hopes for this fleet. I didn't put like a lot of how mods into this. I mean S modded. I didn't S mod a lot of how mods, but I don't think. Wait, do these even have? Oh, they don't have. They don't have officers. I forgot to put officers in them. Oh well. Yeah, no, they don't have officers. That makes a huge difference in battle. Yeah, I got like 4 level 7 officers, and none of them are in these ships. That's a bit ridiculous. I mean, I was like swapping ships around, and then yeah, I didn't manage to put officers. I forgot to put officers in them. I forgot to bring some frigates as well, just as backup. It's okay. It's okay. It's an educational. It's an educational experience. We're gonna see like how, yeah, without like any supporting ships, this is a lot easier. This fight is going a lot better. Really dealt some good damage to that arm there. I mean, I had high hopes for this. I thought like, you know, people kind of like in my previous streams, people were overhyping this. They were saying, oh yeah, you know, if you go for like a full fleet of legions, like you're just gonna stomp the enemy, like so yeah, that's what I did. But yeah, it turns out they have a lot of weaknesses. Like a lot of weaknesses. I mean, I mean they're strong, but like yeah, I think you need some frigates with this. I don't think you can go for like a 6. Yeah, like a 6 legion setup. You need some frigates to distract enemies. And then these will work pretty well. Like in that previous fight, if the Nova was distracted by like a bunch of like Tempers or whatever, or like even just a single monitor, that fight would have been a lot easier for us. The thing about the AI is that they really love to escort their capitals. So if you harass the capital ship, the escorts will follow. So that's like almost 60 DP worth of ships trying to follow your single frigate, which is very effective at splitting up the enemy. And then you can just concentrate all your forces and kill the remaining ones that are like nearby. I mean, they are just like flying around trying to do the capture points. By the way, just how good are legions? I always prefer onslaught. I just don't really like fighters. I feel like so we ran a simulator, and this build can destroy an onslaught like in a 1v1. So they're kind of like an onslaught, except the most of their firepower is using like is split between their ballistics and their fighters. Why is so many of your weapons disabled? Oh yeah, I need to put accelerated shields on these guys, otherwise they will take... I mean, they are very hard to kill. The legions are very hard to kill. They have a lot of armor. So like, they can really last in combat. Like, there are people who fought autos with just legions, with a bunch of frigates of course, and they can definitely kill like radiants. They're kind of like onslaughts really. Like the fighters are very effective against like destroyers and very fast destroyers and even frigates, because they can chase them down, right? The problem with the onslaught is that it's very weak against like frigates, because you know it's like it needs to hit the frigate to kill it. But this guy, it can just send its fighters and just delete like enemy glimmers and like enemy frigates very easily. If I were to choose, I would probably go for onslaughts as well. Like yeah, I mean, like onslaughts you wouldn't get this very often with an onslaught. From what I observe, even like other people who stream Starsector, legions, and if they use legions, the legions always tend to get overloaded very frequently. It's just a problem with the... It's just a weakness of the ship, really. It has very poor, like flux dissipation. I mean, we're winning this cause, like, you know, we have freaking 6 legions, but... Wait, was that 2, like, alpha cores? Did we just get 2 alpha cores? I can't remember that. So apparently there's a... Where is this blueprint? Yeah, where the heck is this? It's a supply cache. I bet the supply cache is like somewhere here. It's quite funny that all these autos are actually like directly around the sun. They're losing a lot of CR by just doing that. That'll make them a lot easier to fight, but oh, do they know? They kind of knew what happened. They're like, oh, where did our nexus go? What the hell, guys? I won't be able to evade that one. Okay, I think we can just slip through here. Oh my goodness, why did you have to turn? I think he knows where we are, yeah. I think he knows where we are. I think this is the supply cache. Oh yeah, this is the weapons cache. These guys are actually gonna fight us. Yeah, you kinda need some frigates to round out this fleet. What a dumb idea. I mean, I thought it would go well, but you need some frigates to round out this fleet. Man, this guy just deleted all our fighters like nothing. I mean, the main weakness of using a very fighter-heavy composition is that you lose a lot of crew. And I mean like a lot of crew. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if we run into a situation, like after a few battles with these remnants, then we have not enough crew to keep the ships combat ready. We did bring quite a lot of crew though, so... We have 3 pylons on every single legion, so that's like the amount of fighters and missiles that are flying around is... I think even with an Anubis, it'll like struggle to kill all of these projectiles. I mean, the main weakness of using fighters is the more of them die, the harder it is to replace. Your replacement rate just tanks. And then if you get to like 30%, then that's when it gets a bit dangerous. I think... yeah. Okay. That didn't give us any blueprints. I believe it's a supply cache. Oh, the weapons cache is right here. No, that doesn't contain the 14 battle group variant. It might be... no, it's in the heart of the system, so it's probably around where all these autos are. They're probably like defending it, which sucks. I might have to come back here with a slightly better fleet. Man, you're going so close to the sun. You're gonna like get rid... To be fair, they might be very low on CR right now. I might have to get out of here just to get some frigates to fight these guys better. I won't be able to take like a Radiant. I don't think so. That's a Nova. These guys are still doable. Okay, they don't actually have a Radiant here. I cannot fight double of these. Actually, let me just save the game very quickly. The more I think about it, the 14 battle group is just better because it won't have a lot of flux issues, and then you can just put squalls. Or even pylons, and then you'll It'll be fine. The hellballs really just don't do much. The very low projectile speed, yeah, what are these guys doing? They're just like committing suicide. Yeah, they're definitely defending the supply cache. It's like the game is programmed to like tell them to patrol this area. Yeah, look at that. It's like huge amounts of CR getting depleted there. Can I actually fight this? Yeah, I think I can fight this. Let's just draw this patrol away. We killed the Nexus already, so none of them are gonna spawn. I mean, this fleet is still doing okay, but against a Radiant, it'll probably get destroyed. Because we don't have any frigates as well, our ECM rating is really poor. The enemy is crushing our ECM rating right now, so we have reduced weapon range and they don't have any penalties. Also, their nav rating is a lot higher because they actually have frigates, so they're gonna be faster as well. We don't have any bonuses like that. I mean, they are getting pretty wrecked though. But then when these capitals get isolated, that's when they enter a lot of trouble. When they get isolated like that. Let's bring you here because this side is there's more ships there. Oh yeah, freaking hell, I forgot to put officers in these again. Okay, I need to do this after this battle. They do have officers. Yeah. Yeah, you can see this guy has a 62% replacement rate right now. So they have lost a lot of fighters. And when they lose a lot of fighters, they become weaker and weaker. Because it gets harder to replace them the more they lose. So they do have weaknesses. They have quite a lot of weaknesses actually. They can get flanked. Yeah. This guy's gotta eat 2 Reapers. Yeah, they get overloaded very easily as well. This guy's getting flanked. Yeah, we're gonna lose 1 Legion here, that sucks. I don't think we can win this battle now. The Remnants is like the way the Remnants work is that if you don't kill enough ships fast enough, then you just lose the battle. Yeah, you need to kill these quickly. Otherwise, you just lose. The longer the fight goes on, the worse it is for you. You are chasing that 1 Glimmer. Are you actually gonna kill this? Okay, the Hellball is actually gonna connect, which is quite rare. Yeah, you're very low as well. Yeah. Yeah, I do need some frigates to round out this fleet. Yeah, I lost another Legion there. I did save the game, so. Yeah, I think we should go and get some frigates. And then, well, should put officers for these ships, really. Maybe that's the main problem. But yeah, you need frigates to capture these points and split up the enemy a lot better. Going for like 6 legions just doesn't work. Yeah, let's do that. This battle is pretty much over. They're gonna completely destroy us. Okay, so first thing to do, put the officers here. Yeah, we have like 4 level 7 officers. They're gonna make the ships a lot stronger. Okay. I could get out of here just to go back and grab some frigates, actually. Yeah, we have a gate system nearby. Our colony is here. Let's go and do that. We need a few frigates to round out this fleet. This one is 748, so this is closer. Let's go and grab some. Fine, let's do it for the sake of the theme, right? Let's go and grab some Tempest because they have fighters as well. So yeah, every single ship has a fighter bay. Yeah, we're gonna go to the gate system here. We're gonna get like what? Maybe 4 of those. Yeah. So we're gonna run 5 legions and then 4 tempests. The only job of the tempest is just to harass the enemy and draw them away. Just split them up, really. Okay, let's go and grab some of these tempests here. Did I actually configure these guys already? Oh yeah, they are already configured. So we can get rid of you then. 232. We can't take one more. That'll be a bit. That'll be just one. Oh, we can. Wow, that's nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 then. 240. Wait, how much they? Oh, they are 8 points. Yeah, we can bring 5 of these. I mean, maybe we can get our ECCM. It doesn't really do much, to be honest. I mean, most of the missiles get shot down. To be fair, the pylons don't really do much. They just saturate the enemy point defense. That's their only purpose. They're probably not gonna connect with the enemy ships, like very rarely. So you could get rid of this, and then you can maybe bring like say another wing of tridents because this is 20 points. Yeah, we just have enough flux to fire all our weapons. So if it was up to me, if it had more dissipation, I would have put a Festus instead, or even like Storm Leader. The Hellballs just have such a really slow projectile speed. You're like spending 750 flux to fire a projectile that most of the time wouldn't really connect to the enemy, so that kind of sucks. Can't really think of any other weapon to put though. So, oh, what the hell? I have extra crew capacity. Yeah, we have like 9,000. We have 3 times the amount of crew that we need to bring. So I mean, we need in order for the fleet to be functional. So I don't think we'll run into any issues with the crew. Let's get some fuel here, so that we don't end up stranded. Okay, let's go back to that system, the remnant one. I mean, remnant systems are always guaranteed to give you like really valuable blueprints. But like, let's say you're in the super early game, right? You're trying to find like, you know, blueprints. Okay, then let's say you go to a remnant system, and then you get a Legion 14 battle group blueprint. That's not very useful, in my opinion. Where is this system again? Okay, it's here. There's no reason why we shouldn't kill the Nexus there. That system is a horrible system. There's only like one. There isn't even a stable point, except for the one that has the sensor array. And there's only one single planet there. We'll probably never ever colonize that system. Yeah, this one. Let's just save the game here. Now, theoretically, this should be like 30% better, because we have frigates now and we put officers in our ships, which is a huge mistake. But oh,
I don't know where they went. They just all disappeared. Don't need to recover you. Vanguard. What the hell is this? It's probably some lousy ass shit. Yeah, this is the... So it has damper field. Okay. 300 is not bad. What kind of armaments do you have? Oh, it doesn't have a shield. It just has damper field. This sucks. Needless to say, that sucks. Okay, this is the one that contains the blueprint. There we go. So I believe we have everything now. Except the Executor, the Lion's Guard one, which we have to raid Syndria for that. Yeah, we don't have the Lion's Guard ships, but they are not very good either. Let's make 5 of you straight away. Yeah, so this one trades the large ballistics for large missiles, which is probably better because the dissipation on this guy is horrendous. 525. The Onslaught has 630. So yeah, it's slightly better than this. Yeah. I think Squalls are a really good weapon on the Legion. Their like continuous pressure is pretty good. Yeah, I don't know where they just despawned, I guess, the remnants. That's kind of sad. We wanted to fight them. They might be still here though. Let's just make sure that we check everything. Yeah, I think this place is done. Finito. Or maybe they just all burned up and died because they were all standing very close to the sun. That could have happened as well. Yeah, this one's explored. I mean, the debris fields are not worth it. Yeah, look at this system. There's only one stable point. This is also a domain era comms relay, so you never want to disable this. You never want to dismantle this. And there's just no other points to put your gate or whatever. I mean, this plan is okay, but it's not like super worth it to colonize either. Let's go fight some bounties. Let's see like how this fleet handles like a challenging fleet. This one looks pretty well. They have a bunch of champions and stuff. Yeah, let's take a look at how this guy will handle. Chagos, orange primary star. It's probably this one. One thing I really don't like about the low-tech ships is that they burn so much fuel. It's crazy. Really down to like 3/4 of our fuel. Yeah. I mean, fuel is a lot cheaper than supplies, but you know. Like, very soon we're gonna be at half. That's a lot of fuel. Yeah, these guys are here, right? So where are they? In Arid World. Yeah, so this one. I don't want to lose this fleet. They do have a bunch of S mods, so we should really deploy our frigates first. Okay. There we go. Yeah, so the job of the Tempers is just to distract enemies. You don't have to command them to do anything. They'll just do it normally. Just to be like a bit of cannon fodder here. Wow, those pylons actually hit the ship. Interesting. Yeah, all of them do have ECCM, so the pylons are a lot more maneuverable. Yeah, I guess the hellballs are useful when... The hellballs only work when the ship is overloaded, then they actually connect. Most of the time, they're just firing into empty space like that. Yeah, you guys can just do your own thing. Yeah, I guess having officers makes a huge difference, huh? Like without officers, we won't be able to fire that far away. Wow. Yeah, obviously this composition would absolutely get destroyed by a phase heavy, like, high-tech Harbinger Afflictor fleet. It's one of the main weaknesses of the Onslaught heavy composition as well. They just don't deal very well against Afflictors and even Harbingers. But against this kind of like mid-line composition, yeah, they absolutely kick ass. They do have a bit of protection because they have fighters, right? So they can actually target Afflictors behind them, I guess. But yeah, you still run into issues like this, where this guy has like a free shot against our rear. You know, it's just one of those like delicate things, right? Maybe getting another wing of Tridents will make a bit of a difference here, because they only have one wing of Tridents. It's just like one of those very delicate kind of things. You know, like maybe with 4 Tridents, these guys are really strong. I don't know. The good thing about pylons is that against frigates that don't have a 360 shield, sometimes they can actually connect. Why would you ever use damper field? It's such a horrible system. This guy actually has a paladin system. Look at that range, man. We do have rangefinder as well, so that's why our light needlers have such an insane range. Yeah, now this guy will just eat our hell balls like that. Look at how slow those freaking hellballs are. It's crazy. Yeah, I do think the 14 battle group is better. Even though someone was saying like, oh, you can put large ballistics on these, but they just don't have the flux to fire the large ballistics. Whereas the 14 battle group, I can put squalls and that will be infinitely better. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Let's go back, and I want to see how an entire wing of tridents would fare, because this composition is just a very fighter. Like there's one wing of broadswords, one wing of, you can see right here, one wing of talons. Maybe you just go all tridents. Then we get rid of ECCM. Doesn't make a huge difference here. Yeah, then maybe that will double the amount. Like it will maybe make the fleet a lot more punchy. Yeah, let's go back here, like go to this gate system. Then we're gonna equip everybody with tridents. Don't think we have any other bounties as well, so there's nothing else to do right now. Yeah, I already ordered some 14 battle group variants. I will put squalls on those things. I think squalls are really strong on the Legion 14. I mean, even on ships in general, I just think squalls are really strong. Like on my Astrals, I just put squalls. They have that kind of like sustained firepower, that sustained pressure that other missiles just don't really have. Like if you put Hydras, sure, like okay, it can deal some damage, but the ship will be able to escape, vent its flux, or dissipate it, that kind of stuff. If you put Hurricanes, sometimes they just whiff. Like, and they don't have a lot of ammo. Squalls have a lot of ammo. Alright. How do we actually squeeze in, like, tridents here? We have to get rid of ECCM. Let's get rid of armored weapon mounts. Okay, we need another 20 points from somewhere. I don't think I want to sacrifice these two. I mean, I could go for one wing of longbows. That would actually help as well. Longbows and 3 tridents. That sounds nice. Then I can, or maybe 2 longbows and 2 tridents. This one gives me just enough dissipation. Yeah, it gives me just enough dissipation for the weapon flux. But then I have 3 tridents. See how this fares against like a 14th Legion. I also thought that maybe defensive targeting array could make sense on this ship. That's 10 ordnance points. Yeah, see the pylons? The pylons sync up very well with the sables. And this guy is in trouble right now. The pylons sync up just together with the sables, so that it's very hard to shoot those sables down. This guy's in trouble, man. I mean, we do have a level 7 officer. So, yeah, we have a level 7 officer. You see, it has that more like punchy feeling, like this one. So we got it. What did we get rid of? We got rid of armored weapon mounts and ECCM just to replace them with a bunch of tridents and a wing of longbows. You could argue that these Vulcans aren't really worth it either. So if you get rid of these Vulcans, you could probably put another wing of tridents, just 4 tridents. We also can get rid of some dissipation, but don't really like that. Rangefinder is pretty important. IT is also very important. We might just S-mod ITU on this ship because it's 25 points. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think these guys are kind of worth it. They usually don't do much in a situation. Like, the weapon being here is a disadvantage because ships that are flying past, it probably will never hit them anyway. These ones at the front actually do have a decent chance at hitting ships. These ones at the side, maybe not so much. Yeah. mean, it's fine, we can keep them for now. I think this is still okay. Like, most of the time, they're not gonna be... I mean, there will be downtime where the ship is not firing its ballistics. So this gives me... Yeah, I mean, it's not gonna be... like, if everything is firing, then yes, we are gonna accumulate flux, but not really. Tridents are just good. I mean, they are very expensive, but the thing about them is that they have tracking. They have tracking, so they can delete things like frigates and destroyers, things that are very mobile. Yeah, so we're just gonna go with how many wings is this? 20 wings? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 4. That's 20 tridents. Alright, let's take this guy for a spin. Honestly, some longbows would be better, but yeah, oh well. Where's the fun in that? Let's actually bring some longbows with us so that we can refit whenever we want to. Then we can grab the rest of these. Yeah, let's just grab like 20 of these. Yeah. Let's keep getting more marines here. Oh, we sold some of our crew. I didn't mean to do that actually. I don't think we ever want these anymore. I don't know, we have to see. Okay, a new round of bounties did drop. So let's go and fight the ones that are really tough, like this one. This one looks spicy. Terran World, Dwarf Primary Star. Yeah, that's the Terran World, okay. Yeah, look at this. I need to resupply on fuel again. This is a very fuel heavy fleet. So let's go here. Let's go to the Terran World. Actually, there's a gate, right? Yeah, there's a gate nearby. Let's go to the gate instead. So the thought process of going for stronger bombers is because we can't really rely on the Legion ballistics hitting enemies, so we just go with like tridents. We just spend the honors points on tridents instead. And the good thing about that is that we don't actually care about our flux dissipation if we just go for tridents, because you know they're just ships that fire missiles and that doesn't cost any flux. Where are these guys again? Okay, they're here. So instead of focusing on, you know, our ballistics and like all of onboard weapons, we are just basically outsourcing our damage to bombers. And we just focus on bombers instead. That's the idea. Let's just save quickly, we might still die here. That's the idea. Yeah, here they are. Okay, yeah, they got a bunch of hammerheads and stuff. I think they're gonna get completely wiped here. Yeah, I think you really do need frigates. I think any composition that doesn't have frigates or any sort of fast moving ship is just at an inherent disadvantage because capturing points early is such a big deal. It simply means that the enemy has to split up their forces, which allows you to just divide and conquer. Yeah, so these guys have all tridents. The good thing about tridents is that they're also very hard. I mean, not hard to kill, but compared to other types of fighters, they generally survive better. Because like fighters, I mean, things like broadswords, they get very close to the enemy and they try to surround the enemy. Then the other ships can kill the fighters. But then things like bombers, once they fire their payload, they just go back to the ship. So they generally survive a lot better. Yeah, so once they fire these missiles, they just go back. So that's a good thing about bombers, really. And if you have a recall device, that makes it even stronger because they can fire their payload, just immediately retreat. I mean, immediately just disappear. Okay, yeah, this fleet is a lot more punchy. Maybe you could go for like Gauss because that will give some long range shield pressure. Can I deploy that guy? Man. I wasn't able to deploy one of my legions, my final legion here, which kind of sucks a bit. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, this Pegasus is giving us a bit of an issue. Yep, still can't deploy that. Oh, you might be dead. Yeah, definitely dead. Yeah, even if you survive that, you get overloaded by the next volley. You're not doing well against those missiles. Yeah, come on, guys. Midline is very mobile. So... this conquest is actually in trouble. Ooh, look at that. Beautiful. Yeah. What the heck? Okay, this conquest is actually gonna retreat. Man, this hammerhead is dodging the hellball shots. Are you serious? Come on. Come on. I mean, when they hit, they do hit hard, the hellball shots. It's still very low DPS though. Am I gonna lose this guy? My goodness. Alright, you know what? Screw this final. I wasn't able to get this final legion deployed, which kind of sucks. Yeah, look at that. They get overfluxed so easily by those soft flux weapons. We're gonna lose this guy, I think. Its fighter replacement rate is very low, 34%, yeah. Yeah, I think Gauss might be a better option here. The Hellball's just not very useful. Gauss has longer range as well. This is where squalls would be so good. Like the conquest would absolutely get wrecked by squalls here. Even the eagles. Just not having squalls is painful. Yeah, maybe Gauss would be better here. Instead of Hellball. Yeah. They also have a very horrible turn rate. This guy is almost dead. He doesn't have the hull repair mod. So that sucks. Yeah, I think going for tridents is a good call here. It just needs to be punchy. And then I think with Gauss it'll be a lot better. The Hellball's just not really doing much. Yeah, even if the ship is overloaded, it takes such a long time to travel to the target. Man, yeah. This guy just dodging all the Hellball shots. Like against shields, like these Gauss will still be more effective. Okay, okay. Interesting. Yeah, you really do want ECCM with the pylons. Otherwise, they just don't travel fast enough against like enemy frigates like this. Okay, okay. Yeah, let's just let them go. We did lose one of this. Yeah. Can I actually put... Do I even have enough points to put Gauss here? Because Gauss is... ballistic. Large. How many points is this? 25? It's very expensive. I mean... Yeah, they took a lot of damage here. Maybe getting one wing of trident, actually longbows might be 2 longbows and 2 Two longbows. Two longbows, two tridents might be a bit better. Oops. Just to do that, just to get that extra overload. I mean, overload ships better. Yeah, let's try that. So where's the next bounty? This one. We can jump in here. Right. Yeah, how many more? Okay, yeah, we still haven't gotten those legions yet. Yeah, we won't be able to get the 14 battle group this stream. But we can try this fleet. Let's travel here. Oh, where's this bounty? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, this one is a bit spicy. It's very high in terms of monetary cost. Irradiated world. But we gave them a balanced amount of tridents and longbows. The sables are generally a lot stronger. Oh, what the heck is this? It's like a mega fleet. You see that? That's like a giant fleet of pirates. Yeah, that's the radiated wars here. They might still be chasing us. No? Yeah, they're right here. Okay. We really need to capture some of these points so that we can deploy the additional capital ship. Actually, you can escort you. You can escort you. Okay. Yeah, having the extra capital here is pretty big. This is a very phase-heavy composition. We might struggle against this. We also do have the carrier skill, so it makes our carriers a bit stronger. You need to reinforce this guy. Yeah, the longbows aren't really striking before the Atropos, which is a bit of a... It's a bit annoying. It's gonna take forever to kill this phase ship as well. Yeah, phase ships are just really hard to kill using like ballistics. Gee, the fleet is doing pretty okay. It's doing pretty alright. Oh no! Oh, nice. The good thing about longbows is that they actually have PD lasers. So they can actually do things like that. Where they shoot down enemy missiles. Like really dangerous ones like the Reapers. Which is nice. Yeah, I think this battle is over. Okay. So... yeah, this is okay. I didn't really feel like it made a huge difference in the battle. Maybe more Tropos were... maybe more Tridents would have been better actually. Yeah. The Sables weren't really hitting any shields. Man, I really want to put like Gauss on this, but I can't afford it. It'll cost me 10 more points. I have to find 10 points from somewhere. I mean, I could get rid of these Vulcans though. Legions. I mean, when they win hard, but when they're losing, they just, they just get destroyed. Let's go and fight these guys, and then I think we can end the stream then. Oh. Yeah. I just think that beam weapons are just they're so advantageous. Irradiated world. Barren world, irradiated as here. There's actually two of these guys here. What the hell? They're both chasing us. These are... don't know who the hell these are. Oh, are they together? It looks like they're together. Let's fight this. Let's see how well it actually fares against a composition like this. So we're fighting like double fleets here. Let's see like how... let's see how good these legions are. I don't know if the pylons are worth it, honestly. We could put like, say, breach missiles or something else. I can't deploy that. Okay, you are not gonna capture that. That's pretty sad. Yeah, we really need to capture this point. Yeah, this ship doesn't have any shields, so it's just gonna get completely wrecked by termination sequence. Yeah, it is getting completely wrecked. Come on, capture this point. Give us that sweet 40 points. There we go. The problem with sables is they don't, once they're fired, they cannot switch targets. The good thing about tridents, the Atropos, is that they will actually switch targets if the original target is dead, which is nice. It's so funny that those hellballs actually hit, like what the heck? This is so funny. I guess then when they're all clustered like this, yeah, then it works well. Yeah, the whole point of this fleet is just to overwhelm enemy point defense. All the pylons and all the fighters and all the like all the pylons are just there to annoy enemy point defense. That gives an opening for the fighters to do things like that. And if they get too close to us, we just completely overload them with the light needlers. And sables as well. I mean, this is a low-tech fleet, so they're getting completely destroyed because they have very low mobility and they have very poor like shields. So let's get completely crushed. I mean, it doesn't really say much about the fleet, honestly. It's pretty much your own. It's pretty much the low-tech get completely stomped by level 7 officers kind of situation here. How many fighters have we lost? Actually, we haven't lost much. They're all still at like 95, 90 plus. Wow, you guys actually have some hurricanes, huh? Yeah, this guy's running hurricanes. Man, how did so many of them run past us? I'm very curious. Maybe defensive targeting array is a decent hallmark on this. There might be a build where you can use defensive targeting array to good effect. We do have a lot of useless ships though, like eradicators and like condors. Those just don't do anything to us. Yeah, you just don't do anything to us. It's very difficult. It's very poor at finishing enemies, unless the bombers are right behind it. But yeah, now he's gonna get away. Did you see? You don't get that kind of problem with the Paragon. The Paragon is a very good finisher. They're actually retreating. No, they're still fighting. I think some of the Tempers died. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, probably one of them died. Just from the CR. Well, you are getting completely wrecked by this frigate here. Yeah, he's getting completely ganked by these 2 frigates. I mean, these 4 frigates. Like, you would think that a ship with fighters or bombers would be very effective against them, but not really. What's going on? I do admit that burn drive is very good on a ship like this. Being able to apply constant pressure like that. Yeah, being able to catch that fury like that. So you actually survived. This guy is like 0% CR. He's just flying around in a circle. Yeah. You are actually low on CR as well. I guess you can retreat. Alright, can we actually... Yeah, we can claim victory here. Wow, yeah, we killed both of these fleets actually. Yeah, this seems pretty okay. Yeah, they really need the frigates to support them. I still think I don't know. I still think onslaughts are better though. Like, they just don't have the problem with this is that if it loses too many fighters, the replacement rate is very low. Yeah, like the replacement... basically, this ship will die the moment a lot of fighters are destroyed. Because the replacement rate is very important. Like, it needs to be high so that you can keep up the pressure. But then the onslaught doesn't have that weakness. The onslaught can just keep killing stuff. Yeah, with the TPCs. But yeah, I can see why this is a really fun build. Because you overwhelm enemy PD with pylons. Your bombers can get in and wipe the enemy clean. You can't do this with Astros because they just don't have the ability to defend themselves like this. They don't have the armor, they don't have the hull, the hull and all these weapons. Yeah. The Astro is meant to be like a long range, like hiding in some corner and just throwing bombers at you kind of carrier. This guy is obvious. This legions are just battle carriers. They are meant to be at the front line, throwing fighters and fighters at you. We did lose a lot of crew actually. We were at 9,000. Now we're at 7. Now we're at like 7,000. Yeah, we lose a lot of crew because your fighters just get destroyed. Your bombers get completely wrecked. Alright. I don't have any confidence in this fleet fighting remnants actually. I don't know why. I feel like they're too squishy. Like if they get overloaded, they are in big trouble. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we can try one remnant fleet with an auto and see how it goes. We have to go here and then we use the gate system to jump into a remnant system. Alright, let's go fight a remnant fleet with say a Radiant and see how it goes. I don't think it'll do well. The Radiants have become a lot, Remnants have become a lot stronger because of the burn, dry plasma burn and stuff like that. Oh yeah, not to mention that they completely destroy us in terms of like ECM rating. Okay, I will fight this remnant fleet and then I'll call it a day. We might get destroyed here. We need to save first because we're gonna jump directly into a remnant system. Yeah, it's this one. Might even go dark here. Yeah, they're definitely here. I don't think I've actually checked out that research station. I don't want to get rid of this nexus because there's a gate system here, so I can just come here and farm all those. That's a lot of autos. Look at this. I don't think we can fight this. As in, I don't think we can defeat this Radiant and that Nova. We'll see. We'll see. We did save the game. Let's just save one more time to be sure. I don't want to lose this fleet because it's very expensive. Alright, you should know you should know what's up. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I don't think we can defeat this. Oh well. We'll see, we'll see. We really have to rely on our frigates, our tempests distracting the enemy. That's the only way we can win this. In a straight up fight, I doubt we'll be able to win against a Radiant. It has to be a situation where like a bunch of the enemies chasing our frigates and then we can win. Okay, we really need to capture these points. We really need to get the this guy going. Okay, not quite. Yeah, you can go here. You really need to capture that point. Oh wow, the termination drone actually connected with you. Interesting. Yeah, he took a bit of damage, I think. No, he's still fine. I thought I saw something happen, but no, not really. Yeah, so let's harass this guy actually. We really need to harass this guy. Maybe put a avoid order on this. Actually, I just want to see what happens here. I just really want to see what happens. Can we actually fight this? If we kill this Nova, that's pretty big. We did take a lot of damage though. We're gonna get completely wrecked by this Radiant here. Yeah, we're gonna lose a Legion right here, right now. Can we actually kill this Radiant? I don't know. I mean, the enemy is very concentrated. We're gonna lose another Legion. This guy is very scary. He has like 5 auto pulse lasers. Now there's like, he's overfluxed. He can't fire his weapons. Yeah, I think we just got completely wiped. Well, now we know. Yeah, he's getting caught out of position. I mean, how could I have made this fight better? Having the two capitals together like this with all the destroyers is very difficult. It's like super difficult. Like, I don't think there's any way to win that. Even with a Paragon, I guess 2 Paragons can defeat that. Right. We'll try one more time. We're gonna try very hard to harass the auto. We need to get this auto harassed so that it doesn't come straight for us. Okay, we might be able to get these points just before them. No, not quite. Yeah, we need to harass this guy right now. And then, where's the Radiant? The Radiant's right behind this. Look at all of this. Not capturing this point is a big deal actually. Yeah, we need to draw this guy in. We need to kill this Nova, then the Radiant is a lot easier to deal with. Having this Nova jump in and out is gonna be really annoying. Okay, we're gonna deploy. My goodness, we lost this capture point. We need to harass that too. I cannot squeeze any more frigates in, which is a bit sad. Here we go. You need to defend this guy. So this guy's coming straight for us. Are we even killing this Nova? Well, we did do some good damage, but we're also taking a lot of damage ourselves. And now he's in trouble. Yeah, these guys just are not really doing very well. I mean, maybe my build is not right, or I mean, I think it's pretty okay. This build is pretty alright. It's just that they are very, well, they're very squishy. I mean, not squishy, they get overloaded very easily. And then where are all your fighters? Yeah, he's like, the fighter replacement rate being tanked is a big issue. Like, this guy is waiting for all of his fighters to spawn. So, like, you're losing DPS when your fighter replacement rate goes down because you are waiting for the fighters to come back. And then by the time they come back, this guy is already like, you know, his flux is already recovered. I don't know. Maybe like full carrier fleets are just not very strong against remnants. They are very, very bursty. They like to jump on you straight away. You gotta need some tanky boys. Yeah. Maybe getting monitors would help. Because, well, yeah, these frigates aren't really doing much. Alright, let's actually bring some monitors for this fight and see if that makes a difference. I mean, the problem is that the monitors will die straight away as well. Like, they're not gonna survive long against the Radiant or the Nova by themselves. Do I have monitors here? No, I don't have monitors. They're on the other planet. Yeah, they're on the other planet. Oh, I need to go back and get those. What about you? If we bring you instead? $248. That's not enough. Do you have any monitors for sale? No, you don't. Yeah, I need to transfer all my ships over. I still have a few ships left on the old base. I could bring afflictors as well. Not gonna do much though. Well, they are gonna be really fast, right? 205. 165. These guys are 9 points each. Yeah, I don't think these guys are gonna do much for the fight. I don't know, maybe my build is just not very good against remnants. So the build that I saw that people like to use or something like this, you go with those two and then where is it? Yeah, you go with the Gladius. I think the last one was a broadsword or something like that. You can put heavy armor on this. I mean, all the weapons stay the same. Oh, I don't have any more of these heavy interceptors. Yeah, I need more broadswords, it's fine. Then I guess we can bring omens as just bring under these omens. Yeah, and then like a monitor. This is the maximum number of frigates we can bring. Okay. Yeah, then we put an aggressive officer for you. So we basically went for a bit more swarmy kind of setup. Remnants don't really have very strong point defense, so hopefully that works in our favor. Instead of going for a bomber heavy composition. Maybe we should go for a bit of a swarm heavy composition here. We're gonna stay because we're jumping directly into the remnant nexus. Yeah, there they are. I love how they all just spawn around the nexus like that. It's like a very good way to farm cores. If you bring like a very strong fleet, you can just fight like a plus 500% enemy. Oh, they have 2 radiants. I think we'll get wiped by this. We need to be careful not to attract too many of these guys. Yeah, this is a double radiant fleet. Oops, we don't want to disengage, we want to fight you. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna command the monitor to go straight for this. Let's just command you to attack this. Now going there without support is very likely you'll die, but let's just see here. The main point is just to harass this Radiant. Having all of them concentrated like that is it really sucks. I wish they would be more spread out. They're not really going for these points, they're all just trying to defend their capital ship. Can I actually deploy this? Let's deploy this before I forget. Yeah, I guess so we're dealing with their fighters a lot better because we have our own interceptors and stuff. But we don't have that punching ability because we lost all of our tridents. Yeah, where's the monitor? The monitor was told to attack this. Oh, it's here. Well, you're doing okay, I guess. Yeah, you're distracting a fair bit of enemies. That's nice. Wow, you're actually gonna be able to vent there. That's impressive. Okay, you're facing the absolute wrong way. You're gonna get wrecked, dude. You're gonna get wrecked. He's gonna fire his Reapers at your ass. Now you can't turn. Oh yeah, you're like wrecked. You're completely gone. It didn't work. This guy, where did he go? Where's the monitor here? Oh, it's right here. I have no idea what's happening. Like, we are nowhere close to killing this guy. He's like doing a lot of damage to us. Yeah. Like, even if we overload this guy, I don't even know how we'll kill him. Like, how? We don't have that ability to finish him off. He's being surrounded by so many escorts. Our monitor is still amazingly alive. Okay, we lost 1 legion, I think. The other one, this guy is very low. He should be able to repair a bit. I mean, I just don't see how this is a very strong, quote-unquote, strong fleet. Yeah, now he's going to town on this guy. Yeah, the thing is, we're just losing a lot of fighters, really. Look at this guy. Okay, they're still at 90, actually. Oh, this guy's at 35. Yeah, he lost a lot of his fighters. Yeah, they all have heavy armor, so they are very tanky. He's actually about half health now. Man. I mean, a lot of these destroyers are still alive. uh, yeah, we lost the Legion there. Man, this entire clump is really difficult. We can't even kill the destroyers. I had very high hopes for this Legion heavy fleet. I guess it's not really working well. Maybe bringing monitors will help in this scenario, but we just don't really have a lot of killing power as well. Like, how are we gonna kill these? I don't know. He's doing actually this ship is doing an excellent job at distracting this Radiant actually. He hasn't even taken, I mean, he's not taking a lot of damage. He's just like distracting. He's doing a very good job. I feel like most of the fight against Remnants comes down to whether you can distract their capital well enough. If you can do that, then the fight goes well for you. Otherwise, they just all gang up on you and then you get completely wrecked. He's not good. He's not doing well. Okay, we might still be able to win this, but it's a very scrappy fight. We lost 3. Did we lose? We lost 2 of our legions, so there's only 3 left. I don't have any more replacements. Like, the thing is, onslaughts in that situation will be able to hull tank this Radiant. Yeah, the problem is that they're very mobile as well, so they can retreat very easily. It's very hard to finish them off. So there's like a lot of sponginess to the Remnant fleet. Like, a lot of their ships can just flee very easily. And then they just vent their flux and then they come back into battle. Like that. See, he's coming back right now. Their speed, their combination of the shields makes them very spongy, very hard to kill. And then your ships just don't have time to take a breather. This guy's already coming back. Yeah. He did take a lot of damage though, I will have to say. Yeah, he's getting wrecked. Their destroyers are very annoying and very strong. They have a lot of good mounts. They're just very annoying. This guy's an alpha core. We lost now. We lost 2 allegiance here. Yeah, I think this fight is over. Yeah, I don't know. They don't really seem that amazing. We did use the Trident heavy fleet, but I guess against Remnants, maybe, I mean, yeah, against other types of fleets like mid-line, low-tech, even high-tech fleets, yes, this will stomp. But remnants? No. It's not viable against remnants. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, I really do want to try fighting as many of these fleets as possible. I'm just gonna go and get a really strong fleet. I'll go and get 2 paragons and then say actually maybe 3 paragons. Just 3 of those and then get a bunch of monitors and see how that goes. I don't think I have 3 paragons, so we might just go with 2 and then just a load of monitors. I do think paragons, maybe onslaughts as well. Say like 2 paragons, 2 onslaughts, then everything is just like monitors. I really do want to like deploy say 10 monitors. That would be great. Yeah, I mean, I had my fun with these guys. Yeah, they will stomp any fleet, any normal human fleet, but not against remnants. So let's take 2 of you. I mean, we could bring this guy as well, and he's just gonna wreck. He's just gonna wreck the remnants as well. We're gonna bring only strong ships, so we're gonna bring you as well. 126. I want to bring like at least 3 paragons actually. I mean 2 is already really strong. Putting these guys level 7 officers in these 2. Yeah, I think 1 more would be good. I don't think I have 1 more though. I could bring Medusas as well. Well, the thing is the fight is gonna be very long. Because I'm gonna fight like 3 or 4 of those fleets. So I could bring you. I can bring 2 of you. That's 206. Or maybe just bring 1 of you. I need to bring like 60 monitors. Yeah. I don't think 5 is enough. I don't know. We'll see. Let's go and grab the monitors as well from our other colony, and then we can go and fight, say 500% difficulty remnant. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna bring any omens. We just need monitors. You just need to be really tanky. What's going on? Overcapacity. Yeah, because I had a lot of crew. Alright, let's go back here and get some monitors, then we can go and fight this remnant next. I mean this 500% remnant fleet. I mean these 2 guys are gonna do a lot of killing. They're gonna like delete the destroyers and the frigates really. Even the cruisers. The main thing is that they cannot take, I mean they cannot be pressured, I mean they can be pressured by the enemy capital, but they need to be defended by escorts so that they can at least survive somewhat. Three paragons is 180. Then if we get 60, get 10 monitors, that's 60. That's actually the right number. That's 240. Oh, you are here. Yeah, I think they're all here, right? That's actually 240. Yeah, I'd rather have 3 paragons instead of, like, you know, an onslaught or something. So let's grab all these monitors here. Yeah, we have a bunch of them here. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Need like 3 more of these. Okay. I don't think I can. Yeah, annoying prick. This is the one we want. So we're gonna bring 10 of these. Their main job is just to distract a bunch of enemies, and while our paragons just keep killing everything. I don't think there's any other frigate that's better than this. So we're gonna bring these guys. Right, that's 10, right? Yeah, that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 5. This is actually 6. Let's bring 10 of these. Do we have another? No, we don't have another paragon. I'm gonna make another one. Yeah, like that. I guess for now this is okay. We're gonna bring an onslaught here. So 220, maybe we can bring just a few more of these. Just to round up the fleet a bit. Yeah, we're at our limit now. Annoying prick. Basically just really tanky. Okay. 238. Yeah, this guy also needs an officer. I'll put you as the officer. Actually, I'd rather have the energy weapon mastery guy as the officer. Yeah, this one. Then we need to put an aggressive officer here. You can be this. You can be this guy. And this guy. Alright, this looks like a really scary fleet. Against remnants, I mean. Okay, where's the nearest gate system? It's here. I will go back here. Let's try to fight as many remnants as possible. Oh. Yeah, so we're gonna have 2 monitors escort the Paragon, so that's 4, right? Then we have 6 on the field, just like doing random crap. Some of them will die, but their purpose is just to distract the enemy, so that our Paragons can just kill. We just have an onslaught there to give like some additional long range firepower, but really I'd rather get another Paragon. So like 3 of them. I could also bring 1 Astral actually, but yeah. Let's save the game here. Alright, let's try to fight as many remnants as possible. Let's see how well this fleet will go. So 1 onslaught, 2 Paragons, and a whole load of monitors. They're just really annoying. We want to get as close as possible and fight as many of these fleets as well. We don't want to fight the Nexus as well. We just want to draw all these guys. Fight as many of these as possible. Nah, that's not what we want. I mean, this is still pretty scary. I have 2 Novas and 1 Radiant here. I wanted to fight more. How much is this? 117. Let's just give you a taste of how ridiculous this fleet will be. We're gonna deploy these 2. We can deploy the onslaught later. I think there's nothing else that beats this composition. You can defend him, you can defend that. These 2 guys are just gonna do most of the killing. We don't want ships to block them. We want them to have a clear line of sight. So we're just gonna give them like as few escorts as possible. Just a few. So that it doesn't block them, and then they can, yeah, the rest can just do their own thing. So this one is the aggressive officer. We can use this as a very annoying ship to just annoy the hell out of this like Nova here. We can just right click the Nova. And you can harass this as well. Yeah, we have enough frigates to harass enemies. We can't deploy this yet. Honestly, these 2 are probably enough. Yeah, you can 1v1 me, I don't care. I'm gonna beat you for sure. The good thing about having all these frigates is that we also have very high because we have coordinated maneuvers, and we also have like the enemy suffers from ECM rating. See, this is what I mean. You can kill these destroyers a lot quickly. They just die. They just get absolutely wrecked. They try to escape, but then the Tachyon lance catches them. Yeah, now we're kind of 1v1 situation, but well, we are gonna win this. We have a level 7 officer. Come fight me. Can I actually deploy the... No, I can't deploy the onslaught. He's gonna run away, but we're gonna deal some good damage against him. Yeah, he's gonna run away. Run away, you scaredy cat. Okay, let's deploy the onslaught now. You can help support this ship, I guess. Killing the destroyers is so important here. That's why you need expanded magazines. Otherwise you wouldn't have enough charges to keep firing like that. Yeah, he's gonna escape. The important thing is that we keep killing all the destroyers. He's coming back for more. Why are you not firing your... Yeah, just fire that. That's why we brought the onslaught. Yeah, if we had another Paragon, this would be a lot easier. This guy's just barely able to survive. We have Flux Distributor. I don't think we're gonna lose that fight. Now when these two gang on you, you are dead. What? Yeah, good luck with those Reapers. He's not actually targeting our frigates, which is very interesting. Okay, we're gonna say goodbye to you very soon. This is what I mean. You need this kind of like firepower against Radiants. You want to kill them like after they get overloaded like that. I don't think there's any other capital that can give that kind of sustained firepower against that. Now the battle is just ours. Actually having like a ship that can flank here would be fantastic. Oh. For some reason, sometimes they're not firing their auto-pulse lasers as frequently as I like. But it's fine. Yeah, bringing monitors here is the right call. Look at all these ships. Get all these guys. Actually, having omens here would be fantastic. Because they're gonna disable the engines. It'll make it harder for the ship to escape. But I don't have omens. I brought monitors instead. You're just being very annoying. The AI always escorts their capitals. Always. They always have escorts. Like even if they die, I think they reinforce them with like a bunch of other ships. We just need to overload this freaking bugger. There were 3 Novas, right? Did we kill one? I think we killed one. No, the other one is still up there, I think. These carriers are also very slippery. Yeah, there's another one right there. I might just let you do your own thing. Let me just give you an escort. Yeah, he's not firing his auto pulse as frequently as I like. They can escape. Yeah, he's doing well. Then he's gonna jump in again someday. You are gonna get wrecked actually. Yeah, you're gonna get wrecked. Even against Brilliance, like, I don't think there's any other ship that kills them faster than the Paragon. So he's coming now. Yeah, okay, okay. These ships are honestly, they are deceptively fast. They might look slow, but they're actually pretty fast. They can escape very easily. I mean, this guy is at Alpha Core, so... He's actually in a bit of a trouble here. Yeah, the problem with TPCs is that they're not very... They're very weak against ships that are very small. Yes, the other Nova is dead. Like, why are you not firing your TPCs? He's like having a hangover or something. Yeah, I know that they're slow, but... You can't have it all. You can't have a ship that has it all. Yeah, they're very jumpy, they're very bursty. Remnants. They're very slippery. They can escape very well. Look at that, he's escaping. The moment they take like half flux, they just escape. And they have the speed as well. Like, yeah, the enemy has coordinated maneuvers. And they're being annoying pricks by like escaping. Yeah, brain monitors is the right call here. Alright. We lost quite a number of these. Yeah, they're kind of expendable really. We need to recover some CR. I wanna fight you and you and you. Actually, I wanna fight all of you. Need to recover some CR first. Yeah, they're onto me. This might be enough. Plus 8%. Get all these enemies. I'm gonna save here. So you have a Nova and you have a Radiance, okay. Right, is everything repaired? I think everything might be repaired. Yeah, they know where I am. Come on, fight me. Come and fight me. Come and get some. Yeah, I want to fight you and you and you and every one of you. Let's just bring them all to the center here. This is what we want. 330. Oh, that's not high enough. That's not high enough. That's not high enough. We want it to be like 500%. We want to be 500%. We want to get right in the center like that. Right like this. There we go. Okay, this is fine. It's acceptable. we might just bring all of these monitors to our ship instead of letting them fly around. Yeah, you can defend that. You can defend that. We have to deploy the onslaught here. That will just help a lot. We're gonna pull all these guys back. I think we don't need this capture point. We need the nav buoy and the sensor jammer. Okay. No, that's not enough. $450%. We wanna harass you. Actually, harassing the brilliance is also fine here. We're gonna harass you too. Look at all these escorts. We really need the onslaught. So you can come here as well. You can come here. Alright, let's deploy the onslaught. Onslaught, you can follow this. When they are trying to reach an objective like this, is the best time to kill them. Because their focus is on traveling, they're not really focused on fighting. $450%. Yeah, they're just focused on capturing this point. Give you some more escorts. You can also escort this. This is a good setup. Having them all line up like this. This guy is already at 75%, but he can't escape very easily as well. Oh, this is a tachyon lens one. Yeah, you're gonna die, man. You are going to die. We need to kill this Radiant. Only we can overload this guy. Now they're going back here. Yeah, we're just capturing the point, so they keep yo-yoing back. So they took some damage. I think we killed what, a few of these frigates. I mean, some of these destroyers here. Yeah, good luck with those. Probably Novas is they're very weak against a flank like this as well. Onslaught is a bit of trouble. Yeah, I'd rather get another Paragon instead of Onslaught. Okay, but he's doing a good job of retreating. He really needs to retreat. He's like very high on soft flux.
We might run into some CR problems with the monitors because, you know, it's gonna be a long fight. Yeah, they're not really fighting us. They're all trying to move to this objective, so they're not really engaging. Just chipping away at them. This is where beam weapons are great. This guy is trying to circle around us. And now he can advance. We should be able to catch these when they try to go back. We definitely catch some of these guys. They're gonna capture this very quickly. Take your lances. He's at half health. I think the Nova is also... Nova is a bit damaged as well. Now there will be an issue if they deploy another Radiant here. I think how it goes is they will deploy their lowest DP ships first, and then they deploy their capitals at the end, which is okay. Okay, the Radiant is dead. Yeah, like if we had onslaughts, that just wouldn't happen. You need to catch them with like Tachyon Lancers and some other stuff. Yeah, you get deleted. They really know how to catch you out of position. Like when you're not facing them, the Nova just comes in. But then now it's gonna get absolutely punished. Oh, come on. He's so close to getting overloaded. This guy's distracted with a freaking Glimmer. Yeah, these guys are easy. Yeah, easy game. Easy game. He's gonna come in right now. Told ya. Yeah, I should have brought another. I would have liked it if I brought another Paragon here. It's gonna get wrecked. Freaking Nova. Can you guys defend him, please? I'm gonna lose this onslaught. That really sucks. This freaking Nova caught it out of position. I wish you can really command where things go. It's very annoying in this game. Like, I'd rather this onslaught be in the center here instead of being out in the open. Now he's blocking this Paragon from firing, which is very annoying. Yeah, just die. I don't... You deserve to die for your incompetence. Now he has vented all his flux. Freaking annoying. Freaking hate Novas. This freaking debris is preventing us from firing as well. A bunch of monitors got destroyed. Yeah, let's bring back all the monitors. Actually, we don't really need them flying around like that. Well, hello there. You kidding me? You didn't deploy a shield. I wish they prioritize capitals. It's very annoying. They don't face the capital when they're supposed to be facing the capital. These weapons are disabled. He doesn't have any charges as well, which is interesting. Deploy your freaking shield. My goodness. They do have accelerated shields. He just didn't deploy his freaking shield. Can you kill this guy, please? He's being an annoying ass. Yeah, face him. Face him, dude. He's not facing him. He's gonna get wrecked. Yeah, you're gonna get wrecked, dude. Fight this, fight this. Fight this. Yeah, he's gonna get away now. Now he's getting surrounded. Look at that. Beautiful, isn't it? When they get surrounded like this, it's pretty much on the wall. It's very hard to survive. Yeah, now he jumps in. Look at that. Oh, beautiful. This fight was really poor, honestly. This is a very poor fight. Freaking hate that freaking onslaught. Just got freaking surrounded. My goodness. Come on, 500%. Is this 500%? 450, yeah, it's the same thing. I kind of misplayed there. I mean, the positioning was so horrible. No. What the hell? Okay, how about you follow this guy? So you guys don't end up being dumbasses. Ah, that freaking Nova. Catching our onslaught off guard. The heck? These destroyers are really annoying. You have to kill them with a... Like, you can't let them escape. You have to just kill them. Have to just kill them. Fine, we're gonna use like waypoints here. Just to control the fight a bit better. Yeah, like why are they not firing both at the same time? Should be firing both at the same time. I mean, these guys are being annoying and blocking the line of fire, but it's okay. We need to kill these guys like that. Where's the Nova? Nova is... don't know where it is. Maybe it hasn't gotten deployed yet. Anyways, that doesn't really matter. Let's pull you guys back actually. Monitor got destroyed. We don't have to worry about this point. Yeah, fine. Let's just hold this line since you guys keep getting out of position so freaking easily. He's gonna come back. He's coming back. Hopefully we catch him now. This time he's gonna retreat again. There needs to be some monitors on the left flank. There's no monitors there. Yeah, he's coming back again. Well, at least you're gonna get wrecked. You're just gonna hold this line here, really. Don't really need to bother with these capture points. Let's just defend all the paragons. Man, I wish these guys weren't in the center. It's so annoying. I wish you can precisely control where your escorts need to be. These guys are blocking. They're blocking this paragon from firing. This is one of the annoying things about escorting in general. Yeah, we won't be able to finish that guy off. Yeah, I think cause they are not using the weapon group number 1. It's not an auto fire. It's very annoying. Now he's getting absolutely swarmed here. Yeah, he's not firing his auto pulse. Yeah, I think it's the weapon target group. The weapon is not set to auto fire, which is very annoying. It's not auto firing. Yeah, it's not auto firing. They're switching the weapon groups. It's not set to auto fire. Yeah, there's no monitors on the. They're all hiding behind the freaking paragon here. These guys are all hiding behind. They're not doing much. We could ask you to go and fight this. Just need to kill all the destroyers quickly. These very annoying frigates. I mean, the fight is still going okay. Still going fine, really. It's not horrible or whatever, it's just not very optimal. Look at all these ships here. As long as we keep killing all the destroyers, then yeah, we're gonna do fine. You need to go and attack this. You need to attack this. This guy's in a bit of trouble now. Oh. Yeah, this is the punishment that we get for not killing that Radiant earlier. Yeah, I don't think there's any more ships. This is all there is. Oh my goodness. I bet this weapon group is not set to auto fire. I mean it is, but they're not firing it. They're not firing it, oh my goodness. Why? Yeah, 500%. Man, this freaking Radiant. Yeah, that's the problem with putting too many escorts. They just end up doing nothing. Maybe it's just better to let them go and do their own thing. Standing our ground in a line also has some problems, like they can surround us very easily. Just don't know why these guys are not firing their auto pulse. Maybe I have to put all of them on the same weapon group. I don't know. We can't deploy that. Yeah, another Paragon will help a lot here. Instead of getting like another Onslaught. Onslaught is like really useless. Even just like more frigates will help, actually, to be honest. Onslaught didn't really do much killing. It's just these guys that do the killing. They're chasing after this freaking frigate here. We can't ignore this. Yeah. Need to arrest this. We don't have to kill this. You can just go and do your own thing. I hate it when they chase after this stupid frigate. They should... No, don't go there. Go this way. I guess you can escort this a bit. We're just gonna put one single escort. This Nova is coming straight for us. We need to kill this Nova. I think there's a bug going on. I heard that there was some bug going on in the game. I can't remember what it was. They're not really fighting the monitors as well, I realize. They don't really prioritize them. Yeah, now they're going back there. We want to corner these guys, so we want to go position like that. I hate doing this. I wish that the ship just move automatically. Okay, we did kill some lumens. Some random ass stuff. Yeah, we're just gonna try to corner you. They're trying to capture this point. Yeah, the monitors are blocking, which is preventing like the killing shots sometimes. It's very annoying. Super annoying. Yeah, okay, now you guys can go search and destroy. Get into a good position, kill these.
Yeah, we're gonna lose this onslaught here. The onslaughts are not great against freaking Novas. They're not great against Novas. Yeah, I would have brought another Paragon if I could. Yeah, he's still gonna be able to escape. Maybe I should avoid the capitals, to be honest. Maybe just save them for the last. And just hunt down all the destroyers. I'll try that next if this fight doesn't go well. So you survived, yes. But... okay, we might kill this. Oh, if only he could burn drive towards this. He's very weak, actually. He's coming back in again. I wish the harass command didn't interfere with the eliminate command. It's just one of those gripes that I have about the game. Like, a harassed enemy cannot be set to a fighter strike, it cannot be set to an execute command. Yeah, just chase him down. Just chase him down. There we go. There we go, finally. Is the Radiant dead? No, the Radiant's still alive. Yeah, let's just eliminate. Let's just use the onslaught to delete whatever the hell is out there. We need to clear these enemies at our back. It's very annoying. The Paragons will be able to kill the frigates. I mean, the frigates are basically worthless, really. Man, he's a bit beat up. You can target this. He's caught our position. Yeah, it's not worth chasing that anymore. Yeah, the onslaught is just basically a... He's basically an assassin right now. I'm just gonna use him as an assassin. I'm gonna kill this Radiant. Okay, great job. You can kill that now. Yeah, I guess you have to manually control this. Now all these other destroyers are trying to get in our way because they know that their capital is in trouble. We're gonna kill this, we don't care. Because that will make the fight a lot easier. Yeah, we lost a bunch of monitors, but that's fine. Now the fight should be in our hands. Yeah, we need to clear these guys at the back. They're being very annoying, trying to harass us. He's in a bit of a trouble. Yeah, they're gonna spawn all their destroyers now. They lost like 40 DP worth of stuff. I can't give any more commands. There's still a lot of enemies at our flank. We do have a level 7 officer, so we will be able to repair some damage here. As long as we kill these enemies, we should be able to survive. Yeah, now they are spawning all their carriers. They're kind of like blocking one another, which is so annoying. Oh my goodness, I can't give any more commands. They just need a break. They just need to vent their flux. They just need a break. So he's able to vent all his flux. You have also got your shield down. There we go. Yeah, the destroyers is what we want to kill. I want to kill all the destroyers. Very annoying. Honestly, the frigates might just ignore these. Yeah, we should be able to overcome this. Yeah, we lost all our monitors already. They're all gone. This guy is actually in trouble. Oops. Yeah, the onslaught is dead. Yeah, if I trade Paragons, it would be a lot easier. Just don't have enough firepower. Monitors are doing a fantastic job though. Yeah, I lost a Paragon there, yeah. I do want to try it again though. It was quite doable actually. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of need 3 Paragons, really. That onslaught didn't do much. It really didn't do much for that battle. Maybe I don't even escort the Paragons here. It sounds crazy, but I honestly think that sometimes the body blocking is more annoying. It's more annoying than helpful. A lot of our monitors also died because they got swarmed by enemies. Yeah, having 3 of these would be better. Lacking that one ship. Yeah, lacking that firepower. Oh my goodness. The problem with the frigates is that they result in my ship being unable to. They cause me to have my shields up, which prevents me from venting the hard flux away. It's the main problem, really. I mean, when they get swarmed, then it's very difficult. But when they're fighting them spread out like this, it's a lot easier. Can I actually deploy this? No, I can't. Yeah, I lost this point. Yeah, we're just gonna let them do their thing. We're not gonna control this fight too much. Having the capitals too close to one another gives problems. Maybe you just let them do their own thing. And if occasionally they can deal some good damage against a Nova, then why not? We need to capture the points, otherwise the enemy just surrounds us, then we are in trouble. Yeah, maybe burying some Medusas would help as well. These frigates are very annoying. Very annoying. He's gonna jump on us, I think. Actually, he's distracted by our frigates, yeah. These guys, very annoying. They keep making our Paragon turn as well, which is like super duper annoying. Yeah, I guess just letting them do their own thing seems a lot better than trying to control. I know people put like a line and then try to defend it. That also works as well. You, sir, might be dead. This guy actually gonna get double overloaded? No, he's gonna escape barely. It's okay though. You're in trouble. Where's our other Paragon? This Paragon's chasing that. I think we're killing a lot more than the previous engagement. Like, we're definitely killing stuff faster without having ships blocking our way. And just using the frigates as a way to distract the enemy. Meanwhile, we keep killing their carriers and whatnot. Now their Nova and their thing is still alive. Man, alpha cores in those are so broken. You kind of need an escort because you're like very vulnerable towards the rear. Can you actually kill this? That would be fantastic if you can. Yeah, we're gonna lose some monitors here, but... yeah, as long as we keep killing those, that would be fantastic. Ooh, that's such a nice angle. Yeah, we're definitely killing things a lot faster now. Yeah, killing all those small ships is such a big deal. Alright, let's actually ask you guys to kill this Radiant. Yeah, Onslaught's just doing his own thing. I think he'll be fine. He's very low. Beautiful. Beautiful. There should be some incoming ships as well. Oh, you're in trouble. You're in trouble. His engines are damaged. Yeah, look at all these ships coming now. I think there's still a few more capitals. As long as we keep killing all these small ships, should be fine here. I think the onslaught might die, but it's okay. It's not a big deal. Yeah, as long as we keep killing these, you go and eliminate this. You eliminate this. Okay, that's done. Yeah, he's pretty much dead. Okay. Yeah, the onslaught died, so at least we still have some frigates still alive. Yeah, it's so important that we kill those frigates. We don't want to get surrounded there. Yeah, there's more coming in. This is a very long battle. Yeah, having 3 paragons would be so much better. Just the amount of killing power that we have. Unrivaled. Okay, I think it's just down to these guys. There might still be another Radiant. We worry about that, actually. Oh, that's a really large swarm there. I don't think he will survive. He cannot switch targets. Like, he has to be able to kill them one by one, but he's switching targets. Yeah, now I think the battle is over. I just don't think he can like fight all this. Maybe bringing Medusas is better. I think there's still Radiance around actually. We might be able to win this. Very, very difficult, but yeah, all the pulses are damaged. Yeah, there's still more ships coming in. Maybe it's better to just leave the capitals alive. We'll try that. We'll just avoid the Radiance and other stuff and just kill the rest of the small dudes. It's still winnable. Hello? Yeah, it's not winnable anymore. Yeah, I guess I can keep getting swarmed by these at the end. Maybe it's better to leave the capitals alive. Yeah, now this guy is completely swarmed. Let's try this again. Is this 500%? No, 450. Yeah, let's just avoid the Radiant and the Nova if we can. And then let's kill the rest. This has to be a strat for this. I've seen people do like a roll down here, just put like onslaughts, then that will kill everything as well. Yeah, maybe we do need to avoid those capitals for the time being. Radiants are really tough. Oh, there's 2 autos. Wow. Yeah, we're gonna avoid those. Yeah, these guys are on search and destroy, but they're gonna avoid the autos if they can. Actually, getting frigates that can actually kill remnants would be helpful as well. like omens that have anti-matter blasters. That could work really well. Like, cause we just need to kill so many enemies. Like, I mean so many. Someone has hurricanes actually. Oh, you have hurricanes. Yeah, having like frigates like omens would probably work better. Because they can actually kill these. This guy has plasma cannons. They're not very threatening. This guy's not very threatening. He's getting caught out of position a bit. Man, look at all of these monitors. Yeah, let's just kill all the small guys first. And let's avoid these very DP heavy ships. Just kill as many of these small dudes as possible. You guys are still hanging out here for some reason. Yeah, we're gonna avoid these. Let's just keep killing the destroyers and the carriers if possible. Some of them will, yeah, they'll keep spawning in. Should be fine here. You, sir, are caught out of position. Let's just save these for the last. Because the problem is when we kill these, a huge amount of ships will flood the battlefield. So maybe saving these for the last is better. Then we just keep using our frigates to capture points to keep yo-yoing them around. We need to kill this. Yeah, let's just avoid those. Just keep them spread out. You need to go for that, maybe. Wow, he actually recovered fast enough that he survived that overload. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, let's just keep killing all the small dudes. They'll keep spawning the small dudes anyway. We could gang up on you. Actually, I wonder if this works. Yeah, you go and go for that. So yeah, we're going with a different strat now. Now we're just killing all the small guys. Just clearing the battlefield up a bit. They're gonna spawn more. It's a lot easier to deal with them when they're like that, rather than, you know, surrounding us. Man, that heavy needler doing work. Yeah, we're still avoiding those. Yeah, they're gonna send in more. This guy is actually getting ganged up. Nothing we can do about that. We'll lose some monitors in the process. Actually, losing them all is a bit of an issue. Yeah, having a ship like a Medusa will be able to punch down. At least we'll be able to kill these. This freaking debris is blocking us. What's going on here? They keep getting past our lines. I mean, it's kind of expected, but yeah, get lost. Get lost. Yeah, they're deploying their carriers and shit. This guy's still alive somehow. Lost another monitor up there. Can you actually kill this? I need to kill that. Really sucks that the onslaught is chasing that, but I don't think we have any choice. We don't want to kill that just yet. Just clear the entire map here of stuff. I think they stopped spawning more stuff. There's still quite a lot of stuff down there as well. Now this guy's a bit threatening, so... Oh, he's getting ganged up. Well, this is unfortunate. Well, at least we can kill some of your escorts, I guess. Yeah, let's kill your escorts instead. Let's go for you now. He's not actually firing his plasma cannons. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why. Still a lot of ships. Oh my goodness. Man, getting caught like that is such a horrible situation. Oh, come on.
Yeah, we're locked in now. We can't do anything. Man, that was such a horrible play on my part. Goodness gracious. Ah, I need another Paragon for this. My goodness. Actually, you know what? Let's go here instead. So that we can kill the ships that spawn in. Instead of like chasing them around the map and doing crazy shenanigans like that, let's just like stay here and keep killing stuff the more they spawn in. Maybe that's the play. Yeah, let's get up here so that we don't have to go on the merry-go-round. I'm gonna harass you. Can't deploy that. Yeah, having 3 is... I think you need 3. 2 is just not enough. 3 is the best number. 3 is probably the best number here. That you can just spam frigates for everything. Look at how many escorts they send for this single capital. It's crazy. There's probably a Radiant somewhere. They recover on their overload pretty quickly. Yeah, they're yo-yoing back. We're in the way though. Actually, we're in a very good position, flanking them like that. Yeah, head over here. We'll give you 1 escort. Yeah, let's head up here. There's a whole bunch of enemies down there. There's no Radiant yet, yeah. The good thing is the more we go up there, the more enemies we kill as well along the way. Now this guy's not doing well. Let's get up here. They're gonna keep spawning more ships. We're gonna just keep killing until there's only a few left. Until there's only those that are left in the battlefield. Yeah, they're gonna come in a trickle. The moment these die, another wave is gonna spawn in, so should be fine. Where's the onslaught? Okay, onslaught's there. Yeah, look at these idiots. It just saves us time from chasing them down.
If we just stay here and just keep killing them, we're gonna allow the monitors to just do their own thing. They're just gonna stay here, keep killing all these small ships until we see some capitals or something. There should be some that's spawning here. Interesting. Let's put you on search and destroy. Yeah, these two will stay there, they'll catch anything that spawns. I guess we can put one monitor up here. You can come here. Yeah, they're just gonna stay there. Enemy, okay. Yeah, as the moment this guy starts killing some stuff, we should keep the cycle of killing going. It's a bit funny to say it like that, but yeah. I kind of wish they stopped switching targets like that. Yeah, this guy's like constantly switching targets. It's very annoying. They're very good at regulating their shields. Look at that. Okay, yeah, more coming in now. Okay, now the perpetual cycle of killing begins. So we're gonna try and hollow out this place a bit. We're gonna stay here, keep killing stuff. Yeah, alright. Yeah, so they're gonna stay here. They're just gonna keep killing stuff. I don't think you'll win this. He does have missiles though. Okay, you can just kill this now. That's a very bad idea. I lost my onslaught, apparently. Yeah, can you just eliminate this? Eliminate. There you go. There you go. Now you are getting surrounded. Yeah, I guess I need 3. I think for 500% you need 3. It's just not very doable with just 2. There's just too many problems. Too many problems, I say. Onslaughts are just not good for this. Yeah, now we're in trouble. Now we're in trouble. What if I bring Medusas for this? Medusas might be okay here. I need to escape from this situation. You gotta be joking, right? The freaking cloud slowed me down. I mean, I don't think there's any way I can improve this. Yeah, I just need another Paragon. Christ. I don't think Onslaught is good for that fight. I need another Paragon. Maybe even 4, to be honest. No, 4 is not. No, I can't go for 4. I have to go for 3. I mean... Also, these guys, yeah, they got all the S mods available. Alright, let's actually bring some Medusas instead of flooding the entire battlefield with monitors here. So let's bring 1, 2, 3, 4. The problem is that the monitors are unable to punch down on other frigates. They're very good for distracting the enemy, but they do a horrible job at punching down. Yeah, maybe that I should go for omens instead, or even glimmers. Wait, why am I putting them in that? I don't think the onslaught is worth it. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it at all. So we're gonna bring those, then I guess we can cap it out with a bunch of these guys. Okay, 32, that's way too many ships. We have to get rid of a few ships. I'll get rid of these Phaetons. Oops. Alright, let's go back. Everyone has officers? Yep. So our Medusas are officers. We're gonna make the Medusas escort the Paragons here. Yeah, I really do want another one. I need 3 of those. Maybe omens are better. I don't know. The frigates need to be able to kill their enemy frigates, at least. Otherwise, it's like they don't really serve much of a purpose. Let's see. They should have all respawned in the Nexus here. Hello? They should all be here. I think we already explored this. Oh, we haven't. Okay. Let's save here. I do want to fight you guys. Yeah. How much is this? 384. It's good enough. Yeah, I deploy all of you. We need to be able to punch down on their, at least their frigates. We'll pull back these destroyers once we engage in combat here. Let's go here instead. Yeah, we need to be able to punch down. They're very, very slippery. Yeah, like that. You need to be able to kill them like that. You've taken a lot of heat. Oh, we lost a Medusa there, that sucks. That really sucks. Okay, let's escort you now. Escort you. Fire! What are you doing? Like, why are you not firing? There we go. Yeah, you're escorting him. Okay. Yeah, maybe you don't tunnel vision on that guy then. See, this freaking monitor blocked our kill shot. Okay, so we killed one Nova. Let's arrest you. Yeah, you need to engage that. Don't harass, eliminate this. There we go. There we go. Yeah, Medusas are doing a good job escorting the ship. Just being tanking a lot of damage. We did lose one out of like sheer dumbassery, but it's okay. These destroyers are very mobile, they're very annoying. Yeah, Medusas are carrying hard here. Whoa la la, we might be able to make it. They're doing a fantastic job. Just being super annoying, drawing aggro like that, while giving our Paragons ability to vent their flux. There we go, that's nice. Yeah, there's only one guy here. Actually, I should reinforce this guy a bit. There's a whole flood of ships now. Yeah, I think this was what was the missing piece. Having an onslaught here just sucks. I just think we need more escorts. I mean, like strong escorts like Medusas. They're all just very low on flux. They're able to tank really well. They don't really get in the way of our ship either. Yeah, we can just let them do their own thing. It is already a lot better than the previous fight. There we go, that's nice, that's what I want to see. Yeah, I think we found a missing piece. Man, sucks that your weapons are disabled.
You're not even gaining any flux. Look at them. They're doing a fantastic job. These three guys, if they focus on our Paragon, we will be dead here, but they're doing a fantastic job. Yeah, now the battlefield is a lot cleaner. We got rid of that huge cloud of enemies. It's just a whole bunch of small... Yeah, they are losing CR now, but... I should put hardened subsystems on them. You're gonna lose CR over the course of such a long battle. He's not even gaining any damage. Like, he's not even gaining any hard flux. Freaking hell. Okay, Nova is here now. Yeah, it kind of like made it to the next stage of the game, which is actually like they're actually spawning their capitals now. This fight is going pretty well actually. Yeah, we are not able to kill those because they're very slippery, but oh well. These Alpha Core officers are so annoying. Yeah, look at that. They actually prioritize this, which is very good. And now we have the advantage against this Nova. Don't switch targets, you piece of crap. Just go for this guy. Look at all this aggro that they're drawing. It's crazy. He's coming back. He's venting because he thinks he can fight us. Whenever you see them vent like that, it means that they're coming in. They actually think that they can fight you. Okay, we don't actually have our auto pulse lasers online, which just kind of sucks. I refuse to put automated repair unit. Freaking hell, weapons being disabled like that. God damn it. He's gonna come in again. Yeah, we got hit by the Tachyon Lance, I think. See, they're not firing. They're not firing the auto pulse. And this level 8 officer is so slippery. Now we're in a bit of a pickle. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he can't decide where to fire now. I think losing that Medusa is such a big deal. We wouldn't get into this situation if we kept the Medusa. My goodness. Alright, let's start the fight again. This is already a lot better than the previous engagement. Come on, let's give the 500%. Let's get the 500%, shall we? There we go. That's a nice one. Yeah. Oh, I refuse. I'm gonna do 500%. I want as many ships as possible. I'm way past the time that I was supposed to stop the stream, but this is really fun. I really like doing this. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, we're gonna deploy all that. Yeah, let's not lose the Medusa. We're gonna use monitors to distract them. We don't want... Actually, I don't want the monitors to escort. Yeah, I'm just gonna bring the Medusas back when we've captured these points. We're gonna pull them all back so that we don't lose any of them.
It used to be a lot easier when remnants didn't have like, plasma burn. They were just like sitting ducks. They couldn't like rush you like that. Let's bring you back before you actually die. Same as you. Okay, let's deploy every single frigate now. Let's pull you back as well. Yeah, they have a radiant here. It's gonna avoid that. Like, look at this. Yeah, the enemy ECM is like really high. Alright, all of our Medusas are back. They're escorting our ships now. That's what we like to see. What are your weapons? Yeah, we're gonna stay far away from you. This guy has all the 5 auto pulse lasers. You need to stop switching targets. You need to like... The AI in the game needs to learn how to finish off enemies. Instead of like spreading the damage out, it needs to focus on this and kill this, and then focus on the next one. Yeah, this guy is being distracted. That's what we love to see. I mean, the AI is really good at coming in when one of their ships are in trouble. I give it credit for the AI and how they program the AI like that. Yeah, like see, this Glimmer's gonna come in. Yeah, they're trying to come in to draw fire. Just being annoying. Okay, we need to be aware of this radiant. It's so weird seeing the beams like that as well. Like the tachyon lens beams. Man, I cannot stress how important advanced star gyros is. The fact that we deal like extra 5% damage to this guy is pretty insane. And then 10% against him. It's like so needed in this fight. So needed. Man, all this. I bet we lost some monitors. Actually, our monitors are still alive. As long as the damage is not concentrated, the monitors will stay alive. 500% remnant fleet, baby. Yeah, having that single paragon will help so much. How did your engines blew out? Or maybe because the this weapon actually deals damage to like EMP damage. That's probably what's going on. They're doing a very great job of staying away from the enemy. Yeah, everybody avoid this. Look at how many escorts that the AI puts for this Radiant. It's crazy. It's also nice that the enemy reinforcers are coming this way. It just makes the killing faster. We need to kill all of these before the CR starts to deplete on our ships. Yeah, they're being very slippery. I think remnants are a bit too strong. They are a bit too strong. I mean, well, you can say that for any endgame threat, really. Like, even the Shrouded Dweller. The Shrouded Dweller or the threat, they are really, really strong. Actually, you know what will make this fight super easy? If I bring the Onslaught Mark 1. Then it'll be super easy. Just bring like 4 of those. Man, they're gonna delete these remnants like nothing. They actually have the sustain to chase them down as well. The Light Needler does have a few issues, like it's unable to deal sustained damage, but it's okay. It's alright. I did lose a monitor there. Yeah, this guy's getting chased down by all those carriers. This guy as well. Yeah, they don't have a lot of punch down abilities. Even if I get Omens, they have Anti-Matter Blasters which only have 30 charges. So that's not gonna last long either. Yeah, I lost another Omen there. They don't look like they're spawning any more ships though. This might be it. You might just be left with their Radiance or whatever. Yeah, they're not spawning much. We'll have to kill some more to find out. It doesn't look like this is their 240 cap though. That's a ship that got destroyed. These two being together is also really good. We might be able to save you. Nah, it's not gonna be able to save you. Okay, let's see. Are they spawning any more ships? Yeah, they're not spawn. Okay, they are spawning more ships. Right, I think I spoke too early about that. You sir are dead. Medusa is getting low on CR. They don't look like they have any more glimmers though. Then this might be it. They probably have a few more carriers. If we kill these and not much stuff spawns, then we know that we have killed enough. Let's see, this glimmer dies. Is there another one that replaces it? No. So they are out of glimmers. They might still have more destroyers though. It doesn't really, yeah, I mean, this guy's gonna die as well. He's bringing this big boy here. Guess we can remove this now. Monitor got destroyed. Yeah, that's kind of expected. Oh, they do have more. Yeah, they have more destroyers. Yeah, it looks dangerous. Looks dangerous. Are we actually holding this? I mean, their flux is like pretty high. They still have more ships. Are they sending in more? There's still more ships. Oh my goodness. Wow. Yeah, Medusas are not gonna last long. They're gonna die here.
Yeah, we lost one. They still have more. Alright, this might be it. No, this guy is completely alone, so... I mean, to be fair, right, killing something is better than killing nothing. It can't actually fire, his weapons are disabled. Yeah, this ship is pretty much dead. So we can bring these guys closer. Let's just protect this guy and protect this guy. Yeah, this ship is dead. It's a dead ship walking. It just doesn't know yet. It just doesn't know that it's dead yet. How do I prevent them from getting swarmed? I mean, I could bring more Medusas. Yeah, that guy's dead. See, the moment I focus this guy down, he's gonna come back. He's gonna come back. Do I have any more? Yeah, they're coming. They're coming to reinforce this. Defend! Defend our ship. That's a lot of enemy ships, man. Don't switch targets. Okay, we lost another Medusa. Maybe we just need to bring more of them. I think having more monitors doesn't make a lot of sense. Yeah, now we're in trouble. Are there any more enemy ships coming in? Yeah, now it keeps changing targets, you see. We need to have a way to kill these destroyers. Yeah, I think I need 3 Paragons. I cannot fight this with just 2. Maybe. I don't see any other ships coming in. Honestly, the right thing to do in this situation is just the hull tank. I mean, like, dude, come on. We have, like, a bunch of monitors here. The freaking weapon is disabled. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's still more ships coming in. Yeah, I need 3 more. I need 3 Paragons for this. Wow, they still have quite a lot of ships. Man. Yeah, look at that. I will beat this one day. I think I'll get another Paragon and then we can beat this. Yeah, we lost this. Alright, we'll try one more time. Just one last time. 500%. 500%, baby. My goodness. Let's not bother with the capture points actually. Like, let's just defend this and defend this. Then bring you to defend this. Bring you to defend this. You can defend that. You can defend this. Just form like a death ball.
Yeah, then you guys just do search and destroy. We're not gonna bother with these capture points. Maybe the jammer is nice, because it reduces the enemy range. Nav buoy is also really nice. Yeah, we'll let them capture everything. Might be a horrible idea. Actually, I should have deployed all my frigates here. Yeah, that's already a mistake. The good thing about Death Ball is that they can't surround us very easily. Like the previous situation where the Paragon was surrounded, that doesn't happen here. I mean, we've actually managed to capture this nav buoy just from the pure chance of engagement alone. Well, the good thing is they can't really like flank us either. No, don't get greedy here. He's coming in, he's coming in. Actually, the death ball is working pretty okay. It's a lot better than letting our ships spread out. Nice thing is that we can kill all these destroyers very quickly. Well, this guy's getting ganged up, but okay. This Paragon is in trouble. Man, those sables, yikes. Can you guys defend this? Defend. We're actually gonna save this guy, that's insane. Yeah, there's a level 7 officer, so he will be able to repair. Need to harass this guy, maybe. Harass you. Ah, we lost the Medusa there. This guy's still hammering away at us. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this fight's over. I made a mistake of not deploying all my ships. I didn't deploy all my monitors. Kind of a lame ass mistake. Let's capture these points and then we do Death Ball. Yeah, let's deploy everything. This is really fun though. Yeah, 3 Paragons will probably make it. I think 3 is a good number. That's like 180, then you can just spam frigates for everything. You guys need to pull back. Okay, let's deploy all of that. Alright, now we do Death Ball. Maybe not that. Yeah, you guys are Search and Destroy, right? Yes. So we're gonna do something like this. Don't need a defend order on you. So we're gonna escort the Paragons with the Medusa, and then escort the Medusas with the monitors here. Yeah, we don't have to capture these anymore. Let's just harass this guy a bit. So this is a Death Ball. Death Ball time. Oh, this monitor died. Yeah, it died. Yeah, now they can't surround us. We can't kill these very well, actually. I mean, maybe phase lance would be a better choice of a weapon. We can't finish that guy off. This is a problem with Death Balls. You can't finish enemies off easily. Yeah, he escaped.
Where's the Radiant? Radiant's somewhere. It has to be coming soon. Oh, there it is. It's such a freaking mess. Oh, he has a clear shot towards us. Yeah, we're in trouble now. Why are they not defending this ship? I mean... Well, they are, but they're like hiding at the back, so... Yeah... It sucks. Yeah, he's just not winning anymore. He's just losing. He doesn't even have any flux. Look at that. He's not even generating any flux. And we are just getting destroyed. Yep. There we go. This might still be winnable, but it's very hard now. Defend this. Everybody. Maybe Medusas are not worth it. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure they're not worth it. Getting like a third Paragon would probably be better. I can't get it today. That sucks. I want 3. I want at least 3 of them. Yeah, now he's not doing well. Maybe monitors are not worth it either. I mean, they are tanky, yes, but... Do they kill stuff? No, they don't. They don't kill anything. I mean... They don't really kill stuff. We need stuff that can tango. These guys are after us, but we're gonna escape here. Yeah, I guess I need 3. Let's get rid of the Medusas. They're not very useful. They're not doing enough. Like, they're not worth the 12 points. They're not killing anything. Sure, they tank, but they need to kill stuff. Like, they need to kill those very annoying frigates. But they just don't do that very well. Yeah, I will do a 500%. Maybe not today. Yeah, let's keep these guys. They're not really worth it. I think there's way too many frigates. I don't know. I need another Paragon at least. I also think there's something wrong with the weapon groups. I mean... Does it need to be off auto fire? I don't know. Something's not right. They're not firing as quickly as they need to. I mean, we can bring a bunch of like Mark 1 onslaughts. Like, this will absolutely crush them though. I mean, that's like no question. I just want to try a fleet that doesn't use this broken guy. I think Glimmers is actually good. I need to redesign my, like refit the, choose like skills for this. Like I need to redo my skills because I'm doing the carrier skills. So you want like 3 of these at least. Yeah, I don't think the hull mods are anything wrong. It's just not killing things fast enough. Alright, fine. Yeah, the Medusas are a waste of deployment points. I mean, they are... yeah. 186. Yeah, we want 5 of these, and we want to bring 1 more. I don't think I have another Paragon. I won't be able to get it today. Alright, I think this will do it for the stream then, yeah. Alright, see you in the next one. Cheers.